Buenos días. Vamos a seguir. Hoy probablemente termine las misiones de la Ciudadela y ya haga lo de los políticos. Ahora Rus y así. ¿Por qué tengo tanto peso de repente? Por este arma. Voy a quitarme el franco total si es que no lo uso. Verdad que a esta no le puse accesorio. Le soporté un poco. Ojito. El disparo de conmoción causa estado alterado. Pacto.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Qué chuleta armadura.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Pues ya empezamos.
Scouting party.
Flipas, ¿no? Te arma. Voy a tener que usar la pistola enseguida, no me da cuenta que no tiene munición apenas. Pero es que subir.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
¿Hay alguna mejora por aquí? Yo.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Te iba a decir, tan como si nada. Algo pasa, ¿eh?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Hola, Matia, no es la primera vez.
That will be.
En su día me lo pasé y ahora me lo estoy repasando todo en orden.
Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
Lo que no me pasé nunca fueron los DLC, que en el 2 me han encantado.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the docks. The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with
Está
him.
raro la cosa, válgame.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Doctor Trifon. Su solicitud ha sido rechazada, sus recursos han sido bloqueados y le hemos asignado un nuevo destino. Recoja sus cosas y preséntese ante el Dr. Lang. No volveremos a tratar este asunto.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Al parecer las pruebas pusieron al sujeto más allá del límite de su resistencia emocional. El sujeto se encuentra actualmente ingresado en el hospital en estado catatónico. Todas las pruebas programadas para este sujeto han sido suspendidas. De ahora en adelante se establecerán nuevos procesos de control para evitar retrasos similares. Bueno.
Repairs initiated.
Mira, Ale Garneau, última semana.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Vale. Mira. Tras comparar los contenidos estomacales de los Barren de 8 regiones distintas, debemos reevaluar nuestros conocimientos actuales acerca de sus hábitos alimenticios. Eso es información así random. ¿Por aquí o por allí? Laboratorio. ¿Cómo salida del ascensor?
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Aquí no haya tocado mis cosas. Han desaparecido algunos de mis datos sobre los efectos de los fenómenos climatológicos históricos en el gobierno Hanar. El que lo tenga que me lo devuelva. Son el futuro de años de investigación. Si necesitas espacio para tu proyecto, dímelo y será un placer ayudarte.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Nota para el personal. Este nuevo híbrido parece inofensivo y no llamaría para nada la atención en una oficina, no obstante es extremadamente peligroso. Hay que redoblar las precauciones cuando se trabaje con plantas de tercera generación.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau? You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Eso os han de decir, no debería estar aquí.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The Turian pain thresholds before psychosis.
Hasta la otra puerta.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
¿Qué le pasa a la gente? Es el bicho ese, ¿no? Que lo está controlando. Por aquí hay camino, pero me interesa esta puerta. Debido a un aumento de la actividad de tormentas eléctricas, se ha producido un retraso en las comunicaciones con el equipo de investigación de emplazamiento beta. Rogamos a quienes estén esperando datos que sean pacientes. Las previsiones actuales indican que las tormentas cesarán a finales de semana y las comunicaciones volverán a operar con normalidad.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Por fin una buena
He's
pista.
still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Sí, es lo de ahí atrás, pero quiero ver qué hay aquí.
You shouldn't be here.
Solo me dicen eso, tío. Debería estar aquí, no debería estar aquí.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Desde que aplicaste los consejos que se te dieron recientemente, has mostrado una gran mejora. Tu trabajo con las muestras de piel corrupta que conseguimos ha sido impresionante. Se te va a ascender y conceder un nuevo nivel de acceso de seguridad. Gracias por tu trabajo. Este informe es confidencial. Se aconseja a los empleados que no dejen sus informes a la vista de los demás.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Bien. Mira eso, ¿eh? Están vigilando.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Adentro.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garno, you have found him. I am Dr. Garno.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Está mintiendo.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
El Leviatán.
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garno.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Por la escalerita.
Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Por ahí arriba.
There he goes.
Hijo de puta. ¿Se puede piratear? No. Ya decía yo. Pero bueno. ¿Qué es eso? Hostia, avance. Me acuerdo de ti, hija de puta. Su puta madre, me cago. Una mano. La cosa se pone seria, ¿eh? Se han venido a esta mierda. Ahora
There's the door.
Okay, I'll be fine. That artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Sit close to the drone.
Got it!
Venga, a ver, ¿dónde?
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Pues puta que me he matado. ¡No! Bueno.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Hijos de puta, tío. Qué puto dron, tío. Ah, está aquí ya. ¡Hijo de puta!
Let's head back. George should be online.
Hola, Bailai. Ya te digo. También llevo una semana rara, ¿eh? De hacer un día sí, o sea, 2 días sí, un día no y así. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? Vale. Llevo una semana extraña. De trabajo y cosas.
That artifact,
Ese es como el otro que vimos. Sí.
Move. I got a shot. Garneau.
No, se ha suicidado.
Damn it.
Ahora de repente van a estar todos
Shepard,
bien.
over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you?
Sí, justo.
What are you doing here?
Lo estaba
I'm Commander
controlando.
Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Se han ido.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Llevan 10 años siendo
If these
controlados.
people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Acaba de llegar una armadura a la Normandía de un grupo de soldados de la Alianza que estaba destinado en Rhode Island. No sé cómo nos han encontrado. Han dejado una nota en la que dicen la van a necesitar más que nosotros. Se llama Recon Night o algo así. Pueden mirarla en la taquilla de equipo. Ten cuidado que te puede sacar un ojo con esos pinchos en los brazos. Pero esa no es la que llevo puesta.
Commander.
Vuelve al laboratorio. Ok. Vale, estas se han bugueado, porque no se puede volver a Omega. O sea, estas se van a quedar aquí.
Ravagers, banshees are the corrupt.
De repente se han cambiado. What the fuck. Bueno, hay que ir a la ciudadela. Sí. No, pero bueno, ¿dónde está lo que falta? Aquí. Ya está. 100%. Vale, creo que aquí había segadores. ¿Puede ser? Ah, pues no. O a lo mejor es por la misión que se ha reseteado. $100% de puta madre. Vale. Eso sí, al 88, 88, 71. No, pero eso es porque faltan misiones. Vale, a ver. Este está al 100. Vamos a hacer un repasillo. Está al 100. 50 y nada. Nada, aquí no hay nada.
Evasion successful.
Creo que ya me pasó la última vez. Pero bueno. A ver aquí.
I found something.
Lo tenemos, ¿eh? Hijo de puta.
Reapers eluded.
¿Me va a matar? Probablemente. Me ha matado. Joder, qué rabia. Vale. Vamos a salir.
Faster than light jump successful.
¿Y si hacemos así? ¿Entro por arriba? Sí. Vale, vale, vale. Vámonos. 100%.
Evasion successful.
Espectacular.
Signal confirmed.
Aquí no vienen los segadores. Pues no, aquí no vienen. $100%. Vale. No podemos marchar. Porque aquello es que... O es un punto por ahí perdido del sistema o simplemente una misión como los otros. Los de 80 y pico. Que es que falta una misión por ahí. Bueno, la nebulosa creciente está al 75. Aquí hay para comprar. No. Vale. Probablemente sea una misión, pero... Vamos, mira. A ver qué pasa. No, pues no. Que no lo vi. Vale. Aquí no recuerdo si vine.
I found something.
Hostias. Pues hay cosas, ¿eh? $10.000 créditos. Ya está, no hay nada más.
Reapers eluded.
Pues ok. 100%. Vale. Un buen repaso, está bien. Voy a dejar 100% unas cuantas cosas.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Prueba del artefacto negativa en emisiones infrarrojas ultravioletas. No se detecta radiación de rayos gamma ni X. De seguimiento. No responde a la aplicación de diversos estímulos. Lectura interna inconcluyente. No consigo determinar su edad. Supongo que me quedé toda la noche para descubrir que este trato realmente no es importante. Me quedo dormido sobre la mesa. Es sin duda un objeto inerte y seguro. Recomiendo guardarlo como referencia. Todos deberíamos permanecer cerca de él. Quizá a largo plazo sea más útil que el Leviatán. Recomiendo que abandonemos la búsqueda de dicho Leviatán y nos centremos en estudios más productivos. Ya estaba pillado.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
El tercero ya,
The one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, We may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Basilisco.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Pues ya está. ¿No?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Vale, antes de volver... Espérate. Es que creo que tengo las otras misiones de la ciudadela. Por nombre, eso. Esta no. Esta puede ser... Al Presidium... Y al Purgatorio. Vale. La descripción de misiones en el 2 está mucho mejor hecha. La verdad.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like...
Do you guys have a tag? Where's the gangster? I want to hear it.
¿Dónde está, tío?
It seems the galaxy can. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up deep, so they're enduring valiantly, not that they have. Once again, I'm sure.
Pues no sé dónde está, tío. Me dice un técnico de purgatorio, pero no... Lo que sea, a lo mejor no está aquí. Es un viaje rápido, esto del ascensor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
A ver si la otra la podemos completar.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ah, me acuerdo. Vale. No sé si esta la tengo hecha, la verdad. A ver.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered. Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign.
O sea, que esta no está hecha. Vale, y esta es... Consíguelo yo solo a zona pública del presidio. Que es donde estoy, ¿no?
The Presidium's reconstruction cost was astronomical, but worth every penny.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
A ver. Aquí no hay nada. Tampoco.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Supongo que cuando esté cerca me lo va a marcar.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate you.
Pues no. Si está no lo veo. Era este, creo, ¿eh? Pero si no me deja hablar con él porque no lo he conseguido eso. Nah, vámonos. No he hecho ni mierda.
The invading
Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Vamos aquí, de aquí cojo el coche y a la nave, directo.
Now arriving at ward level
So I thought about
purgatory.
talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy?
Vale, tengo mensaje. Yo. Voy a ir abajo. A mirar las tiendas y las solicitudes y todo eso. Los de armas. O la armadura esa que dicen que me han dado. Esta la he comprado yo, no sé si se refería a esa. Que esto son armas. Espérate. Que son todo armas. A ver. Me gustaría ver lo de que me piden cosas y le voy diciendo que no sé cómo se llama, tío. Estaba en la ciudadela, creo, donde las prácticas de tiro. ¿Dónde era eso? Ah, me da pereza, da igual, ya lo haré. ¿A dónde vamos ahora? A ver. Y llevárselo a la ciudadela. Hombre, este lo tiene que hacer porque la frontera de Ima está hecha ya 100%, ¿no? A ver. Sí. Entonces sí o sí tiene que haber un tío esperándome aquí. A ver.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
¿A dónde es la pregunta? ¿Al hospital a lo mejor?
Yes, Commander.
Puedo revisar el hospital, lo de los refugiados. No me acuerdo más. ¿No?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for higher absorption rate among aquatic species.
Coming by again, Shepard. I'm flattered. And Ivory, perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our
Sí, esa ya lo hice.
for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale.
Ahí está.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Ha dicho gracias por tu ayuda, ponía los subtítulos, pero él ha dicho gracias por el viaje. Pero hasta nos dijo que viniéramos aquí, que se iba.
Yeah. Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure.
No va a volver.
Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Vale. Estas tres, de momento nada. Un bolo de la ciudad, es el libro de Fenio, por el plano suyo. Buscan un Irune y observa la zona pública del presidio. Tiene pinta de tampoco. Estamos con esta, todas están bugueadas y ya quedan las dos de historia. Vale, pues seguimos con la del Leviatán. Voy a revisar
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
directamente.
One moment, please.
Ahora cada uno de donde dice que es y revisamos el mapa galáctico.
Now arriving at docking bay.
A ver si hay alguna que tengo hecha y tengo que buscar mejor dónde está. Debería dejarte decir, venga, pues... Como en el 2. Si es que en el 2 te dice, si la tienes hecha, te sale ahí. Y dice, venga, a ver, vete para allá que la tienes hecha. Pero bueno. A ver dónde va diciendo. Irune. ¿Dónde está Irune? Vale, eso es lo de Leviatán. Es que Irune No hay nada que se llame Irune, o sea que va a ser un sistema dentro de alguno de toda esta vaina. Vale, vamos a seguir con el Leviatán. Porque, por ejemplo, el sistema Dranek. Claro, ¿qué sistema? ¿Dónde coño está eso, tío?
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
50%, se todavía me falta algo ahí.
I found something.
Recubrimiento de escudo de radiación. 50%. ¿Dónde está lo que me falta? Que no. Pues me ha cagado la hostia. Va a estar por aquí en medio en algún sitio. Si por lo menos lo veo, que luego puedo venir directo a por él. No lo he visto.
Evasion successful.
Sí.
Signal confirmed.
Vale, ahí hay una cosa. Aquí hay otra cosa. Ahí no hay nada. Y no viene, ¿no? Pues parece que ya está. Los escáneres han localizado un grupo de hábitat protegido contra el entorno y una fuente de energía activa. Es necesario un examen más minucioso para confirmar la presencia de una excavación.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Para adentro. Ahora, después de esta misión, si no nos queda nada más que... Espera, mira. Nada más que la historia, busco la de la ciudad en un momento. A ver si podía hacerla ya o no. Cargado ya lo llevo puesto abajo. Y aún así es que no tiene nadie. La tengo que cambiar de arma. Que no tiene munición suficiente. Ojito, mira esto. Reduce el daño 55%. No. Cargado. Esa. Buena. Esto es una escopeta. Nada, no llevo nada. Por culo.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson Sutter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move!
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
No me creo que haya nada por aquí tampoco.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
We'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Ya, no, aquí arriba. Ah, pues sí. Sin saberlo era por aquí.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second. Got it.
Esta me gusta más, este fusil me gusta.
Banshee Commander.
No, si viene otra porque nos persigue.
Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Vale. Por ahí.
More enemies ahead.
Lo tira directamente al vacío. Vale, aquí no hay nada.
We're blocked. Find another way.
I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ann, you still there?
Hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Joder, puta.
Heads up, platform's coming down.
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
5.000 créditos, casi nada. Claro, hemos subido arriba, vale. Como no podía bajar, hemos subido un piso arriba y ya. Desde ahí ya sí.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Yo creo que el último artefacto, o sea que el Leviatán tiene que aparecer enseguida.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Es un segador que va contra los segadores.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Un puto bicho.
We'll bring it down.
Este es un ángulo bueno, porque no me está dando ya el sí. Aquí me voy a quedar. ¿Ha muerto? ¿Ya está? Allí no hay nada. Oh, no me la juego, vámonos. Me mira, ¿quieres montarte? Hija de puta. Bueno, pues uno de los tres doctores está vivo.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Sepas que al menos aquí hay un batariano que no quiere que muera, Bray. Ese es el segundo de la mafiosa.
Commander.
Ojo, que tengo la lealtad de un batariano. Vale. Vamos a intentarlo una vez más. Pero vamos. ¡Oh! Madre mía. Espectacular. Mira que pequeño, no me jodas. Epa, que me pilla.
Reapers eluded.
Vale, hasta luego. Hasta luego, crack. Vuelvo al laboratorio, vale. Venga.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes.
Pues no se encuentra bien.
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Su papito. Venga, vamos para abajo. Claro, esta es la que hizo los dibujos esos de mierda.
Still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Ojito, Se parece más de lo que parece.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Coño.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Sí, lo he pensado.
Like it. But we're out of options.
Coge una silla, la ata y que lo controle. Si no se puede mover.
I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts.
Lo voy a hacer, Por culo, se muere, se muera.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
hell?
¿Qué viene?
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Ya ves tú, uno más. Me quiere matar a todo el mundo. Mira esta. Ay, los robó. Una mandía o hablar con Anne. Pues aquí no hay nadie. Ya se ha bugueado. Esto al final no hacemos la misión de los políticos hoy. Pensaba que era la que, en la que tocaba.
Commander?
En busca del Leviatán. Explora, explora, explora. Venga, primero este.
I found something.
El planeta no muestra indicio, energía, continuamos.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
50%. Hay algo más por aquí. Epa. Antes de que venga. Raciones de Dex. Que follen, pringao.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right.
Signal confirmed.
Mapa neural de cascarón. Toma. Que no
No
está por
sign
aquí.
of Leviathan at these coordinates.
100%. Espectacular.
I found something.
Ahí hay algo. Vale. Un registro de energía de Leviatán. Es necesario un examen más minucioso para confirmarlo.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Vale, se puede aterrizar. 100%, vale. Quería ver si había que buscar algo más o no. Venga, pues para adentro. Vale.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings
Claro,
from the
sí
probe.
que-
Let's narrow down Leviathan's location.
Me la suda lo que sea o lo que haya hecho. Lo único que me importa es que me ayude.
Nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface.
Tenemos a todas las
Probe
mafias de la
signals a signal
galaxia
below that.
a nuestras órdenes. A todos los criminales. a la-
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
A los bichos, a los Ranni. Manda huevos
Kodiak
que no
is
hayan dado
effectively
lealtad ante
1,000
los
axes,
criminales y las
but
mafias
I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're
que
gonna
la
find
alianza.
out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look
Y hay
around.
cosas,
It would
Any
seem
idea
others
how
have been
old these
stranded
are?
here as well. The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean,
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Registro de paz datos Atom Brox. El casco resistirá, eso decía. El dios que protege a los prospectores de eso, del elemento cero, ha salido en nuestro auxilio. A pesar del fuerte impacto al amerizar, la MSV Monarca desplaza suficiente aire como para mantenerse a flote. Tenemos suerte de estar vivos. El capitán Pratt incluso ha pedido que sacasen el champán. Supongo que algo ayuda. La gran incógnita, saber qué nos ha derribado. Kunsan dice que no ha sido un rayo, sino una especie de pulso, seguramente un arma de energía dirigida. Pero, ¿de dónde ha salido? No hay tráfico de radio, todo el maldito océano está en silencio. Esta noche los técnicos van a intentar redirigir la energía para obtener un buen descenso de masa antes de arrancar los impulsores. Si todo sale bien, estaremos en el aire dentro de 24 horas. Lo siento, amigo, pero no salió bien, ¿no? Sen Kunsan. Todos los intentos de despegue han fallado. El daño hecho por los pulsos, si queremos llamar los daños, no tiene sentido desde un punto de vista físico. Las conexiones no se han quemado, pero los impulsores de la monarca se desconectan. También se ha estropeado la baliza de emergencia, pero la mayoría de los componentes eléctricos siguen funcionando. No parece que sea producto del escudo. Sin la baliza de emergencia, nuestras probabilidades son inexistentes. He oído que escasean los suministros. Creo que por eso el capitán nos ha pedido que recojamos agua de lluvia y montemos las tiendas en la cubierta. Nos mantiene ocupados. Luke ha comentado que podíamos usar las armas de Tritón para pescar. No es mala idea, pero no he visto por aquí nada que se asemeje a un pez. Ojalá fuese optimista. Hostia.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Doctora Chailin. Tenemos raciones para otros 2 días. Brooke ha enviado un dron a las profundidades. Ha regresado con vida vegetal luminiscente, pero ninguna de las plantas es comestible. Le dije a la tripulación que no las comiesen hasta que finalizaran las pruebas, pero Romero y Molin no me han hecho caso. Están vomitando continuamente y malgastando agua fresca para no deshidratarse. Hemos enviado una balsa al equipo de Kunsan a inspeccionar los restos. Han vuelto con unas esferas que parecen productos de tecnología orgánica alienígena y sin nada que llevarnos a la boca. Quiero pensar que arrojarán algunas respuestas, pero si hubiesen servido de algo a las otras naves, no estarían aquí, ¿no? Está empezando a hacer frío. O sea que hay un puñado de artefactos de mierda. Capitán Abel Prat. Ramón, nuestra primera baja. Algo pasa cuando intentó tirar de una de las esferas por la borda. Kunsan y otros 2 o 3 le dieron una paliza. Ojalá hubiese llegado a tiempo para salvarlo. No tenían remordimiento, ni siquiera lo comprendían. Está claro que he perdido el control. He organizado un funeral para mantener el orden. La tripulación se habría lanzado a su cadáver igual que un perro salvaje. Hemos llegado a un acuerdo. Lanzarlo amarrado al agua para que atraiga a carroñeros y así poder atraparlo y comérnoslo. Si pasados 3 días de este planeta no aparece ninguno, saltaremos las amarras a modo de funeral. Hemos guardado a los tritones, son peligrosos. Sobre todo teniendo en cuenta el estado mental de la tripulación. Mi reino por un tiburón. Tabú. Encarna Camacho. Estás de aquí. Albacete. El capitán ya lo entiende. Ha intentado encerrarse en la nave diciendo a gritos que debería arreglarla. Hemos sido sutiles. Una persona por extremidad. Le hemos dejado descansar en la esfera. Ha venido en mitad de la noche y ahora está de acuerdo. No vamos a irnos. ¿Por qué vamos a hacerlo? Creo que esta es mi última anotación. Aquí todos me entienden. Si alguien nos encuentra, quizá cambien de idea. Pero eso puede solucionarse a su debido tiempo. Cuánto me alegro de no pasar hambre ya. Se les va la olla. Estás loco, estás loco.
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must
Ojo.
have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle. Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
¡Oh, puto!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Mira eso. No. ¡Por puto! El piloto no, Hombre. Pero ha ocurrido algo, tenemos que hablar de pasejo. Lanzamisiles.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked her right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
We aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Oh,
game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Con un mecha en el agua,
Are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Tiene una mejora, Poco se habla. ¿Qué te parece?
Shepard, we'll hold them off.
Vale, que hay que ir rápido encima. ¡Hostia! Pues este hay que darle candela. Que viene. Que viene. Corriendo. Que le folle. Que lo matarán esto. Quiero saltar, hijo de puto, que viene. 30%, tú. Que lo han matado todos. Venga, por arriba, hombre. ...64, venga, vamos. Vamos a la de arriba, más segura. situación.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Hay una mejor ahí. Una esfera. Hijo de puto. Reviento la cabeza todo. Además con la escopeta feria esto.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
A la locura.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Getting some contact here. It's on the
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Hombre, yo creo que esto estaba claro, ¿no? Va a aparecer el segador por aquí, ¿eh? La presión.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Worry about that now.
Ojito, en 4000 y pico
Getting some strange readings from the probe.
explotamos.
Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
¿Qué viene? Ahí está.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Ojo, tiene forma el bicho de lo que es las naves. Bueno, las naves tendrán forma de él.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Lo imitan.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Through the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world.
En el 1 encontramos uno. En el 2 lo llevábamos en la nave.
We study and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Ojo, que hay más de uno.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Los putos creadores. Los controlan, son ultrapoderosos. Como son sus creadores.
We got a Reaper inbound.
Joder, con esto ganamos la guerra. Con los leviatanes.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Poca broma. A ver. Ojo, ya casi llegamos al mínimo, Los demonios del vacío son un nuevo cuerpo militar formado por pilotos de caza Borcha, entrenados por instructores humanos y turianos. Son francotiradores, Ingeniero. Dinero. Vale, estos son millonarios que nos ayudan. Ojo, lleva artefactos de los leviatanes a donde están los segadores para que empiecen a esclavizarlos. Poca broma. Los diamantes sintéticos son un ingrediente clave en los humedales militares usados en la informática, la munición térmica de gama alta y en las armas de las naves estelares. La doctora. Información de los cascarones. El dispositivo proteano se está construyendo en el espacio. Ojito. Comida.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies.
Commander?
If they did,
A ver. Quiero ver estas 4 misiones cómo hacerlas. ¿Y esta qué es? Este también es de la ciudadela. Sí. Ahora lo miro.
The site of a Reaper harvest.
Vamos a ver si hay nuevos diálogos.
Commander.
So the Reapers can't exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Por ahí hemos venido. Nos vamos a la habitación que hace tiempo que no subimos. Y nos dijeron que nos mira a todos los peces. Madre mía. Y pececitos. A las maquetas. 3, 5, 6, 7. Teníamos un artefacto aquí en la mesa antes. Tablero de ajedrez del estratega. Vale, vámonos. En verdad es que no hemos reclutado todavía a nadie, tío.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Es lo de piratear, pero seres vivos, básicamente. Me gusta, ¿eh? ¿Me lo pongo? Venga, me lo voy a poner. Le doy por culo la munición. Ojito, qué buenísimo. A ver, Garru, si tiene algo que contarme.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign later.
Excellent find.
Hostia, es verdad, se me había olvidado este sitio. Implante biótico avanzado. No, Más 5% de los poderes. Recarga daño. Daño. Ahí está el historial de todas las mejoras que me he puesto. Daño de poderes, daño de armas, recarga de poderes, capacidad de munición. Espectacular.
The information network terminal has been updated.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Como mola el corredor sombrío, macho. Mejora estadística permanente.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this, my head's gonna explode.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you
Bueno,
from
espérate, pues lo hablamos al principio.
Aye, aye.
Venga, hecho. Bueno, abajo supongo que sigue sin haber nada. Porque Jack no se ha querido quedar. Efectivamente. Última parada. Vale, me quiero mejorar la que yo llevo. La que yo llevo es esta, ¿verdad? Sí. La Valkyrie y la coleta son las que yo llevo. Vale.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
Vale. Pues seguimos. Todo 100% espectacular. Vale, vamos a comprar combustible. Mira aquí. Que por ejemplo que siempre tengo la duda, tío, ¿será una misión o estará escondido y no lo veo? Ya está. Porque aquí ya estuve, ¿no? Es que no hay nada. Tiene que ser una misión. Rajas, Indre, un trail. A ver si encuentro dónde está una de las misiones que me faltan. Vamos, de uno en uno. Voy a revisarlos todos. A ver. Benín. Dranek. Pero voy a apuntar porque aquí si no. Bueno, ¿qué coño? Espérate. A ver. Effect 3. Benín Praga. A ver. Vale. Y yo he hecho la misión abducciones. No la he hecho. Vale, es que una misión que no tengo. No pasa nada. Pasamos a otra. Y es mola porque dice que si no lo puedes completar porque es en un sitio exacto, luego te dejan comprarlo lo de los espectros. A ver esto. Vale, en esta te voy a hacer la misión de abajo, la de sur, que es. O sea que no se puede. Estabilizadora de calefacción. Base de caza de Cerberus. No la tengo tampoco. Vale, o sea que no estoy loco, que no se pueden hacer todavía. Tampoco puedo. A ver esto. Tampoco puedo. Pues ya está. Es que si me ahorro, pues una hora de estar buscando para nada. Vale. Ahora sí, a los políticos. Oye, vale ya.
Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Tengo que conseguir que se una a los Krogan.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess.
and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Te folla. Vale, sobrecarga, 30% más de daño. Y ya está.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Ojo, Tienen un cabrón de esto.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival. Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Agree with him or not, hold on. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Our superiors, that's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect. Proper identification.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
This Krogan has a unique style of communication.
He's an acquired taste. Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Attention biolabs.
El puto viejo.
You'd
think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
Vale, pues ya está. Ah, mira, no, espérate.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
A part of me admires the Solarian capacity for considering all outcomes.
And the other part?
One wonders how many allies you'll have left when this war is over.
What do you think about the experiments?
Exacto, esa es la clave, se están comportando como unos
I was part of
gilipollas.
the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I know another race that doesn't believe in mercy. They're called Reapers. Maybe you'd like to go work for them instead.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves, and the indoctrination, and destroying the galaxy.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Solarians uplifted the Krogan. You wanted them violent.
And then we neutered them when we realized our mistake. The same mistake you're making all over again.
One hopes with Urdnot Rex as the Krogan leader, their tendency for violence can be controlled.
Hope is hardly a winning strategy.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into it.
You act like the Reapers are giving anyone a choice.
We'll see.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Collejón.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
Yes, sir. What? And ask her for more.
There was an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission fully encoded with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
Then she'll record the
Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development. Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tachanka, he was gone. It's possible one of the Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet. A pity. Malin was bright, if a bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. We can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Que la evolución de día, dice. Ellos lo han reventado. Y ahora como no hay que salvarlo. Que la evolución decida.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander. Hopefully this is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malon's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared. Commander, Erdnot Rex only knows about this because I told him.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking.
Cerberus.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it! Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Wix log 178.3. Malin's cure is causing a severe overreaction in the female's immune response. Using his recovered data, I've managed to reverse the cellular damage in one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery.
We should get moving, Shepard.
The others, I'm less optimistic.
Voy a ver rápidamente si hay algo por aquí.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch us
No hay
secure.
nada. Yep. Aquí sí.
Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of STG would rather eliminate them. Short-sighted. Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Por fin
Something's
uno
wrong
bueno,
with the
macho.
elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Pero bueno. Pero bueno.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the
Ojo,
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
Has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates.
La elevación de los jazz. Flipa. Son unos putos están hechos. Los jazz están guapísimos. Mira todos los bichos,
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm fine, Commander.
It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us. Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Vale, que estar atento que hay mejora por todas partes.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything. Their tactics have grown even more vicious since I was acquainted with them.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
Watch it.
Mira, crack. ¿Qué te parece eso? Eso no te lo esperaba. Por aquí no hay nada. No. Adelante.
Wix is right. Cerberus was tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Ahora miro arriba.
Commander, this is Wix. We have an elevator malfunction. Where are you?
Por aquí se sube. Si es que yo sé, si es que lo sé que hay aquí cosas.
I'm headed up top.
Orion squad, they've trapped the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Take them out. Get them away from the female.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations. Project approval.
Commander, Cerberus got the power. You'll need to reroute emergency systems.
A ver la energía por aquí.
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Now online. That did it. You can clear us. Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
Wait for your quiet.
Keep us the don't let acknowledge.
Good work. You can clear us through the checkpoint now.
How you holding up?
The containment shield is holding, but it wasn't designed for this.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Next one is the landing area. Will Erdnot Rex be there?
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
A ver. Oh. Defiéndela. ¿Pero dónde subo? Aquí.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Commander Cerberus found us, taking heavy fire.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boss.
Cerberus is hitting the pod. We need assistance now. You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area. Let's get you out of there.
Me la llevo.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there. Commander Shepard, the containment shield is weakening.
Firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's infected, but I can feel my body.
Shepard, you getting old? Oh, take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Got the bastard.
Mucho para
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
No me ganan, ¿eh? Todas las veces que he visto a Cerberus le gano.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Ojo, ¿eh?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Paladin needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan. She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
Asteroides como armas.
Yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Vale, ¿y dónde está el grandullón? Aquí.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex.
Pues
Get back to work.
tengo ganas de hablar con los Rani. Porque tienen que unirse a mí.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Porque me dijeron en el 2 los Rani y la reina que donde yo pusiera el dedo ellos iban a matar. O sea que...
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades...
Commander, we've got new reports. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Se suicidó. What? Claro, esta es la que me habló en el 2. Esta es la que vi. Que me dijo, la reina dice que te sirve lealtad. Oh, no, esta es la otra, esta es la que dejé viva en el 1 y en el 2. Es la que dejé viva. Ferón. Ok. A ver.
Krogan and the Turians really... So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. How's the new Solarian working out? What's his name, not Morden?
Fine. His name's Paddock Wicks.
I'm just gonna go with not Morden.
Morden murió.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
Just a moment. I'm conversing with Engineer Adams.
So I'm looking at the tests for the IFF upgrade. It looks like you've got a few million duplicate encryption keys.
That is correct. I keep them in the system in case I need to restart a particular key's evolution.
The keys evolve?
Reaper interrogation signals do not simply look for a friendly transponder code. They look for a friendly intelligence. The extra keys help me seamlessly swap in simulated intelligence identifiers from divergent synthetic origins.
I see. So we need all the copies to seem like a living Reaper.
Yes, I tried saying,
humans are dust in the stellar wind.
but apparently that is no longer sufficient. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Tenía preguntas, hija de puta. Vale. Vamos a hacer un chequeo rápido. Nadie. Vale, el mensaje me ha dicho que viniera aquí.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Aquí.
Ready for the next mission?
Vale.
Please, enjoy your day.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Paddock Wicks seems like a decent enough guy. I wonder if he knew more. Not right now.
Okay.
I admire your bravery. You're now the savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test. Commander, please explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
Then let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course. And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How has Paddock Wicks been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race. He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wick stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and me. I doubt he has any friends left on Sarkash.
Okay.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Commander, Eve's blood tests are in good order. Malin's notes have been invaluable in restoring her health.
I'm glad I saved them.
You quite possibly saved her life, too.
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Krogan don't react well to Solarians doing medical tests on them. Once that was cleared up, we've formed something of a cross-species relational bond.
You mean you're friends now?
It's more an agreement not to kill each other. Species take time to evolve. So do friendships. Though I still haven't learned her real name yet. Have you?
She said it's a secret.
Baffling custom. I suppose Eve will have to do for now. Though one wonders how other Krogan would get her attention. Excuse me, Krogan of female persuasion. Do you have a moment?
How is this cure gonna work?
I'm hoping it will inspire a resurgence in Krogan sex. I've always wondered how they mated.
Not what I meant.
No, but you were probably thinking it. And now's our chance. In the interest of science, how do Krogan mate?
Very clumsily.
And there we have it. Could be worth writing a paper someday. Now, as to your question. We can extract the DNA that renders immunity from her tissue to produce a viable mutagen. In turn, this mutagen will alter the gland function across the whole Krogan species. Large and presumably irritable infants will soon follow.
Anyone ever tell you you're a bit odd?
It's the odd ones, the mutations, who move life forward. They expand the possibilities. On that, Morden, Solace, and I agreed.
Morden could be pretty unusual, too.
A side effect of our work. It often decides the fate of millions, even billions of lives. No mind is immune to the pressure. We all fracture in different ways. Morden's conscience haunted him. Malin crossed the line into barbaric experiments. And myself, I went searching for whatever gods created the rules for this unfortunate universe.
I'm curious. Why do this for a problem that doesn't even affect you?
But it does. The willful extinction of another species benefits no one. We all lose eventually. The Krogan may lack beauty, perhaps even brains, but so did your ancestors. And mine. Every species has a fatal flaw, a flaw that is theirs alone to overcome. We cannot deny them the opportunity to evolve.
So you'll put your own life on the line for the Krogan?
For the larger principle, yes. I've spent my career planning which species deserve uplift and which do not. But no one ever asked if we had earned the right to make those plans. We are not the originator.
Who do you think decides what the plan is?
The question of the hour. The very reason religions are invented. Unfortunately, at this hour, the answer seems to be the Reapers. But even they evolved for some purpose, and by some design.
Have you had any luck finding answers?
There have been hints, like finding an artist's signature in a painting. The way the pattern in a Tanvorian Mulwich's feathers resemble the galactic spire. That's almost showing off. But none of it constitutes proof. Just intuition.
Most scientists I meet don't feel that way.
Then they're blind. So much grandeur in creation. It can't be an accident.
I knew an STG scientist named Mordin Solus. Have you heard of him?
Indeed. I once punched him in the face.
You what?
He was still an STG at the time. I postulated there was more to evolution than just random mutation. Mordin disagreed. We argued, we drank, then argued some more. Soon enough, a good fracas seemed the best way to settle things.
Who won?
He got a black eye. I broke a few fingers. We called it even and went back to drinking.
So the two of you were friends?
Some weeks, yes. Some weeks we didn't speak to each other. There were tremendous stresses for those involved in genophage research. My side of it was all theoretical. His side, well, he went to Tachanka. He saw its effects up close. He was never the same after that. I now understand.
Sorry to say, Morden died.
I know. STG is aware of your mission through the Omega-4 relay. For Morden's sake, I hope he finally found the grace he deserved. And new music. If I hear Gilbert and Sullivan one more time, it's astonishing what noise some species consider harmonious.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
And I appreciate the chance to witness this moment in history, Commander. We're charting a new course in evolution.
Y sigue sin haber nada. Por abajo.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Sal de mi nave.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Tú dirás, ¿para qué vienes aquí si no hay nada? Yo qué sé. ¿Y si hubiera algo?
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Ya está, no hay nada más. De 1700. ¿Y cuánto vale aquí? 7500. Más caro en otro lado. Vale, creo que la quinta es la última, parece.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
Vale. Esta era una de las misiones que me hacía falta para completar una de las otras.
The Mars Archives, alternating between large...
A ver. Que había... Aquí no hay nada más que hacer, ¿no? Vale, donde los Krogan hay varias cosas que hacer. Arriba también. A ver, un momento. Hay que venir aquí ahora. Hostia, me acuerdo de esto, de la cabeza de caballo. Que me hizo gracia. ¿Y aquí no hay nada? Qué raro. Habrá algo en el futuro, supongo.
Signal confirmed.
Ojo, 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 ojo. Qué bien. Hostias, está lejos, ¿eh?
I found something.
Crucero de la Alianza Nairobi. Toma ya. $100%. Vale.
Reapers eluded.
Vale. Pues otro cúmulo al 100%. Espectacular. Siguen igual. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Ah, la academia de mierda. Esta es nueva. Vale. Loki se llama este planeta. Claro, Asgard, vale, es lo de Thor. Han puesto todos los nombres de eso. Imagino. Equipo de operaciones especiales de la alianza. Espectacular. Mucha nave, mucha nave.
Faster than light jump successful.
Me quedo sin combustible. No pasa nada. Vale. Vale, esta era la otra misión principal. Que es la siguiente que vamos a hacer. Esto y luego ya... Lo de tu chanca y esa mierda y esto. Vale. Pues lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Mañana más. Está bien, 4 horitas. Voy a ver si hay alguien. A ver. Yo. Ah, sí, si hay alguien, sí. A ver, un segundito.
Pero bueno.
Vale, si os mola lo seguís. Hasta mañana.